Mic check, mic check, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group livestream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this livestream from. It is Friday evening in my time zone, that is, which means it's time for another group flight with our fellow VATSIM content creators, as usual, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Adi Ona, Mas Dharma Tatya, and Bang Jevi from Lazy Pilot Indonesian. In this particular occasion, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be concluding this year's iteration of Winter is Coming series with the aforementioned VATSIM content creators, which they actually have departed about 3 hours earlier than us because I've just came back from work like half an hour ago, and I just could not make it if I were to join with the rest of the group flight. The others are currently flying from Tokyo to Jakarta, whereas us this time we will be departing out of Nagoya Shubu Sentra International Airport instead, the airport that we landed at in the previous live stream, which is slightly closer to Jakarta than Tokyo, several hundred kilometers away from Nagoya, that is. So yeah, it's been a fun series, ladies and gentlemen, flying across Japan with many participants of the group flight as always, and the aforementioned VATSIM content creators. And yeah, it's time to conclude this evening, this year's iteration of the Winter is Coming series, folks. It's almost at the end of the year, and hopefully we'll have a great end to 2025 as well. The aircraft that we are flying this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is the trustworthy PMDG Boeing 777 in the freighter version, that is. It's actually a development from the 777-200 LR, and it is again branded by Boeing as the 777 freighter, or us in Abel Jets Virtual Group calls it the Dash 200 freighter, because it's basically a Dash 200 LR, but Boeing decided to cut out all of the cabin and the passenger interior and replace it with the cargo hold. This particular aircraft that you are seeing, folks, she's registered as Juliet Alpha 4772 and bears the nose name of Spring Breeze. She operates for Mahou Air Cargo, which is the air freight subsidiary of the Japanese full-service carrier Mahou Air, which it on itself is a wholly owned Abel Jets Virtual Group subsidiary. As you can probably see, the sun has slowly started to rise here in Nagoya. We are not doing this in real time, by the way, folks. It would have been pitch black all the way around. And flying at night, or starting off the stream at night time, is not necessarily, let's say, the best way to start off a show, should I say. And also, folks, because the other participants of this evening's group flight, they have already departed 3 hours early, this means we'll need to use the 777's warp drive, or the hyperspace engine, that is. Which is none other else but the time acceleration feature that PMDG has implemented into this beautiful aircraft. The rest of the group flight, ladies and gentlemen, the other participants, they are currently cruising over Okinawa, as you can probably see from VATSIM tracking websites such as VATSIM Radar or VATSpy. That's highly likely due to the massive headwinds that they are currently facing, which we will face too, obviously, because we are flying to the south. Alrighty, so yeah, let's not waste any more time on the ground, shall we? Let's head into the flight deck of this beautiful bird, set her up for our journey to Jakarta to conclude this evening's, to conclude this year's iteration of VATSIM's coming series. Alright, welcome on board to the flight deck of the beautiful Boeing 777 freighter. Trusty workers of Mahou Air Cargo and the rest of Abel Jets Virtual Group as well. Let's increase the camera traverse speed now, as you can see. It's good. And let's set this baby up. As usual, I haven't done anything besides powering up the electricals and also aligning the IRS, so everything else is basically still in a cold and dark condition, as you can probably see. Okay, so yeah, first things first, we'll do the overhead panels as usual. The overhead panels checks procedure on the pre-flight procedure, that is. So yeah, Adiru's obviously been engaged because our our IRSs have been aligned. We are currently on ground power, as you can see there. Generators are offline. Let's arm the emergency lights on board. Turn on the window heats. Hydraulics off for now. No smoking is on. Seatbelts off for now. Do the fire test. Yeah, looks good. EEC mode on normal and auto start is also engaged. Wheelchair descent is armed. Is guarded, secured. NCIs, yeah, they should be off for the time being. Let's do the non-shades lights test. Looks good at the top and also at the bottom. There. Packs are on, reset fans on as well. Sorry, packs are on auto, to be more precise, that is. Bleed air's auto, also as from the engine, pressurization mode selector on auto. We're flying a state-of-the-art aircraft this evening, ladies and gentlemen, so, you know, many of our systems are obviously already automated. Let's add some panel lighting as well to the aisle stand and the pedestal with brakes set. And as usual, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be opening a company frequency at 123.210 in case that you are joining us this evening in the group flight and want to chat alongside us. Tune the frequency there. Go. So as for the first officer side, looks good. Parking brake is set. Weather radar test. Let's do that. Looks good on number 1. So as for number 2, back to also. And then let's see, transponder 2000, we'll set that to above. Normal on transponder as well, looks good. Yeah, transponder's looking good. Cabin crew calls also checked and set, which is good, and that completes the pedestal check. Moving on to the MCP now, with the current QNH at Nagoya, at Chubu rather, let's see, Metar Romeo Juliet Golf 1027, or in terms of inches of mercury, because you're flying in Japan this evening, folks, the country uses imperial units rather than metric ones. 1027 is 3033. 3033. Send checked. Good. Let's get the panel lightings on for the instrument side. Looking good as well. And then we'll import flight plan from SimBrief as usual. Take us our flight plan. Looks good as well. And I think we can request refueling now. Import service, please. Go. Accept to RTO. Unfortunately, my WinWing PFP3N FMC unit does not necessarily work with the PMDG 777, except for the Dash 300 variant, that is. That is likely due to the aircraft being the aircraft state of not being compatible with the unit yet. Alright, let's go select route and wait for SimBrief to import, wait for the FMC to import a flight plan. There we go. The iconic ding dong sound, that is. Alright, let's uplink the flight plan as well, load that in. Yeah, it'll take some time, folks, just for the uplink process to complete. There we go, looks good. Let's activate that. Execute. Wind data uplink is also ready, so as for the performance data, let the winds. Good, execute that, and for the performance, because this is incorrect for the time being. We'll be cruising initially at level 300 Fox because we are almost fully loaded with freight this evening. Our zero fuel weight itself, our payload this evening is at 170,000 pounds, and our maximum payload is at somewhere around 200,000 pounds, which is not that far from the maximum payload that we could carry. Yeah, looks good. That'll do. Setting plant fuel, it says. So then let's go. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that took an instant, ladies and gentlemen. Silly. Good lord. That took an instant just to complete. I'm not entirely sure that is accurate. Alright, yeah, whilst the aircraft is being refueled there, let's turn on the flight directors. As you can see there, BR182 coming on. Initial climb for us this evening. It will be, yeah, that is unspecified, so let's just use 7,000 for the time being. But you know what, folks? Strangely enough, my WinWing PAP3 autopilot panel works with the aircraft flawlessly here, but my PFP3 and flight management computer does not. let's request boarding as well. Sorry, request boarding as well, shall we? So go back to init page, route rather. Route request improve route set payload. That'll do. And also we can start the boarding process just to save up some time. Boarding has been requested. Our zero fuel weight for this evening, folks, is gonna be a 570,000 pounds, 547,000 pounds. That'll be with the zero fuel weight of, with a fuel on board of 165,500 pounds, totaling the gross weight of 712,000 pounds, give or take. So 712,500 pounds. That'll be. Alrighty. Our initial climb will be to 30,000 feet, or level 300. That'll be, considering that we are heavy. You can probably tell. Yeah, we'll do that later. Departure procedure, we gotta take the IC 3 departure via the Kushimoto transition there. Just confirming that Koza is not the transition point, which is not, I suppose. Just confirm that on the route page here. Let's go to plan and check if there are any sorts of discontinuities, which there isn't. Oh yeah, there is one after S-Pan. After S-Pan, yeah, we'll go track direct towards the Kushimoto VOR, like that. Then we'll execute the flight plan. We good? Okay, traffic as well on that side. Let's do the pre-flight checklist, shall we? Fortunately, we do have the ECL here in the 777, the electronic checklist. So, pre-flight checklist. Oxygen's tested 100%, left and right hand sides, as you can see. Flight instrument settings 087, altimeter 3033. Set check brake set, good procedures cut up. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Static by for the before start checklist. Go to the agent page here. There we go. For our performance page, yeah, we'll do the thrust limit there and consult with the debrief performance tool. Populate from last flight. Will be a derated takeoff. Okay, it'll be a full takeoff rating, but with an assumed temperature of 53 degrees Celsius. You can see that. Flaps 5 for departure. CFG of about 26%. The free space are very high. Interesting. Yeah, SimBrief also says the same stop, give or take. So V1's gonna be at 167, we are at 171, and V2 at 175. Which are very high, folks. Yeah, our maximum takeoff weight is gonna be a you can see there 700. Yeah, we are about 100,000 pounds beneath our maximum takeoff weight. It will be allowable, at least for an ideal condition. But for our current condition, the sim brief performance calculator has said that yeah, we can, we can depart out from Kubu Centre safely. Alright, whilst the aircraft is being loaded and also refueled, as you can probably tell. See there? I think it's safe for us to start the departure briefing, shall we, with Cynthia, as usual. So Cynthia, are you ready for the departure brief? Yes, you are. That is good. So here we are currently Nagoya Chubu Centre International Airport. We'll be heading towards Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta International Airport. That'll be so for our departure itself, we'll be pushing back from stand number 107, facing to the south, expecting to be Charlie, then joining Alpha, all the way to holding point Alpha 1 for a full-length departure out of runway 36. The runway is long, ladies and gentlemen, 3,500 meters, as you can see there. We will then join the ISE 3 departure, as you can see, at 500 feet. We'll do a left-hand turn towards Charlie Golf 000, Charlie Golf 600. Then we'll proceed towards Delphi, joining Kyoto at 7,000 feet or more. Then joining S-Pan before proceeding towards the Kushimoto VOR. The transition level is going to be standard across Japan, as you can see, at 14,000 feet, and for the MSA around the Chubu VOR, you can see it's going to be 3,500 feet on the northeastern side, 5,200 feet on the northwestern side, 4,000 feet on the southwestern side, and on 3,300 feet at the southeastern side, as you can see. Got some DME gaps as well, as you can see. 3 nautical miles from the departure end of runway. 15.7 nautical miles to S-Pan. That will be critical DMEs for departure. Runway 36 is gonna be the Chubu VOR. Charlie Bravo Echo. Oh, and basically the closeout transition only clears us from S-Pan to the Kushimoto VOR, as you can see there. In case that we need to go around, we need to return back immediately to Nagoya, we will be planning to take the ILS Zulu approach into runway 36 via radar vectors. And we are currently, let's see, about 18,000 tons above our maximum landing weight, which means we will need to dump some fuel over the ocean before returning back to Nagoya in case that we need to do so. On the other hand, in case that we experience engine failure or loss of control of windshield before V1, we will obviously recheck the takeoff, decelerate the aircraft as practicable to do so. Then we'll plan to vacate the runway as soon as we can, slow the speed brakes, track the flaps and slats, turn on the APU and conduct the after landing procedure, and then we'll try to troubleshoot the aforementioned issues afterwards. If those issues were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA, in that case for a northerly departure for us. Let's just take the 3,500 feet MSA, which means we'll need to go slightly to the northeast to conform with the northeastern MSA there, as you can see. And then we'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome, two right-hand turns, sorry, with two left-hand turns, 1 minute legs before planning to return back to Nagoya. And in case that we need to dump fuel, we'll also need to request radar vectors to the ATC to be headed over the ocean to dump our fuel there. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, and also unfamiliarity with the region. And also later on perhaps high traffic, because there are lots of people already flying in the group flight heading towards Jakarta. Especially those who've departed earlier. So any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing then. Our aircraft is, funnily enough, still being refueled. It's not done yet. Yes, so be it then. Boarding is still in progress as well. V2, let's see, the V2 value is gonna be at 175 knots. It's good. We'll arm LNAV and VNAV. And we'll plug in the numbers in, the V speeds into the FMC later on once we are done with the revealing. By the way, folks, Lalu is already joining us. He already departed like half an hour ago because he needed to do something else. He's flying an Abel Jets MCC Boeing 747-8. Thomas also said that he'll be joining us in like half an hour or so. Funnily enough, our aircraft is still being refueled there. As you can see. But the boarding process is already complete. But at least the fuel counter is clocking up, so hopefully this is not like an error or something. Oh, completely forgot to draw the MSA there, so let's just do that whilst the aircraft is still being refueled. The first one's going to be a radial of 180 there. 180, 25. Then 2. Sorry, let's just do 1270 at 25 as well. We'll need to use 2 pages by the looks of it. You can probably tell 0 at 25 nautical miles into the box. Yeah, let's just use another fixed info page and draw the crosshair that I mentioned in the previous live stream. 360 at 25 I'll do, and that is it, the aforementioned crosshair. Quite neat, isn't it? Which basically draws the MSA for all 4 sectors on our departure. The directors can... oh, they are already on, obviously, because LNAV and VNAV are already engaged. Yeah, let's just wait for refueling to complete, and then we'll do the for start procedure and start our pushback procedure. By the way, thank you very much for everyone who has joined us this evening. Yeah, patience is the name of the game again, ladies and gentlemen, in such situations. We are almost there in terms of our fuel load this evening. Our aircraft was initially loaded with about 20,000 pounds of fuel, and we are uplifting 165, so give or take 140,000. Sorry, about yeah, 140,000 pounds of fuel is currently being pumped into the aircraft fuel tanks. Alright, whilst the aircraft is doing that, I'm currently trying out the SayIntentions, what is it called? Stream kit. Hopefully this time will work, because I was trying to set that up last night, but unfortunately it just did not work. No. It is online by the looks of it. There we go. That is interesting indeed. Let's power up the AI as well. Yeah, so folks, if you want to interact with the cabin crew, although we're hauling cargo this evening, you can do so by using the available commands there. The available SayIntentions commands to do the live chat of this evening's live stream, folks. Just bear with me for a second as I try to set up the SayIntentions.ai application itself. Right, should be up and running now. Alright, that is interesting. Ah. Try to do that again. Just bear with me for a second, folks. SayIntentions is it's a bit finicky this time by the looks of it. Again, please bear with me for a second. Okay. Try to select new flight again. There we go. Should be up and running. Okay, is refueling done? About 40,000 pounds to go by the looks of it. So yeah, folks, please do fiddle with the bot that I've already installed into the chat box. If you want to, let's say, talk with our cabin crew, I think that you can do that through some of the commands there, the cabin crew commands. Again, please do fiddle with those because I'm currently trying to set the system up. But obviously, as per our SOP, let's not do any profanities or anything silly here. Okay, let's check in on Erica. Hopefully she is doing alright. Hi Erica, welcome on board this evening's flight from Chubu to Jakarta. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. And I'm looking forward for a great journey together this evening.
Thank you, Captain Faza. I'm doing well, and my fellow crew members are also ready for a great journey.
There she goes.
I'll keep you informed if anything unusual comes up.
It's been a while since we've heard from her, haven't we? About 20,000 pounds of fuel to go before we can push. I'm really tempted to, you know, power up the APU now, but last time I tried that whilst the aircraft was being refueled on, you know, flying a PMBG aircraft, that time was in a 737. Somehow the refueling process from GSX there got stuck, and I had to, you know, restart the whole app there, the whole GSX app and whatever the Quattl thing is. And again, folks, if you want to observe other perspectives in this evening's group flight, you can head over to Mas Aldo Mampir's YouTube channel, who are currently streaming the same group flight, albeit that he is already well ahead of us. That's why we will try to use time acceleration whilst we are cruising later on. And hopefully there will be no ATC when we are using the aforementioned system. Yeah, the refueling process does indeed take quite a long time, doesn't it? I mean, the 777 can obviously fly far, much further from Tokyo to, sorry, from Nagoya to Jakarta, but obviously, since our payload this evening is quite cumbersome, it's quite massive, that means you know, the engines will need to work much harder when compared to, let's say, flights with a less payload than this one. And you know, cargo aircraft, they usually, if they're hauling freight, to my knowledge, they fly almost maximum payload capacity just to maximize their revenue there and maximize the haulage of the aircraft. Almost done with the refueling there, I suppose. and our FOB is at 165,500 pounds, as you can see. And to my knowledge, we can, there we go, go to the cargo section of the aircraft. We've got some business class seats here for the loadmaster and the others. There goes our payload. Lots of boxes there in an LD3, not in an LD3 container, but you know, they are arranged in such a manner. Yeah, we'll take a tour on the cabin later on, obviously, once we have reached our cruising altitude. Alright, refueling's complete, as you can see there, which is a good thing. Let's check if the refueling truck is still there. It is, but you know, they are already disconnecting, so we can start the we can do the before start procedure. Fuel pumps coming on. Do we have some fuel on the center tanks? Yes, we do. A lot of them, actually. So let's fire up the APU as well. Completely forgot to do that. We start. If refueling is complete. APU is firing up. Why is that stair connecting to our L1 door there? I thought boarding's already complete. APU is up and running, as you can see. APU bleeds on. Oh, boarding crew now. No, thank you. Disconnect the external power. Deal with the hydraulics now. The engine hydraulics, electrical ones, air pumps as well coming on. As well as for the electricals, you can see there. Let's disconnect the GPU. So, release ground power. Remove the shocks. And also armed doors. Cabin crew, armed doors and slides, please.
Cabin crew, all doors are armed and ascent lights are confirmed.
There we go. Yeah. L1. Closing all doors. Our departure heading is gonna be at 357 degrees. It's been set. Doors are closing. There we go. Just turn on the beacon lights. Flight crew is disabled. That is strange. Alright, let me try to fiddle with the stream kit there. That is strange. Alright, I'll try to fiddle with that, Pat Thomas. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we'll do that once we are airborne, I suppose, because we are ready for push now. Let's pause the music. Or, while we are doing the time acceleration. Alright, so 4-star checklist, supernumerary signs on MCP V2 175 heading 357, stop altitude 7,000 feet, takeoff speeds 167, 171, 171, and V2 is going to be at 175. Once to the box. City brief flight completed. Takeoff trim is going to be at 6.25 degrees. Let's set the trim up. Okay, set checked, set checked, set checked. Taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Beacon lights on. First start checklist is complete. Remove that and go to the agent page. And now start pushback intentions. Central traffic, cool breeze, 554 pushing back from stand 107. Facing to the south onto taxiway Charlie, expecting runway 36 for departure, Central traffic. Nose to the right then, please. Stop right over, bridge release. Right, chill, just wait for us to cross that red FOD line before starting up our engines. Alright, time to play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video, I suppose. Albeit that we're flying a freight aircraft, so you know, it is what it is. Here we go.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today.
Alright, passing the FOD line there, starting engines number 2, then 1,
our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Together, passing engine number 2 and 1. VFL start there. 2 and 1. Coming online. Fuel control, run on both engines. That's the
in 2013,
that's the power of the G90s, ladies and gentlemen. Being started to live spontaneously or simultaneously, both of those.
Oxygen mask and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp through the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
There we go. Engine engines up and running by the looks of it. Both of them. Good lord.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the
Front
world's
brakes,
leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate
Cockpit
up to
radio
8
good
jumbos
engine start,
in
you
a
may
day meeting
disconnect.
at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Flaps 5 for departure, please. That's the eyes. Auto. Oh, sorry, supernumerary signs are on APU.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment
Last
to
lead.
locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist,
The student
grip
flight
the
control check,
front
Howie.
and tighten it. There's a red
FCS,
tag and mouthpiece
flight
for
controls, there we
inflation,
go.
and whistle to
So,
attract
pull up.
attention. Please
Pull
inflate your
down.
life jacket
Neutral.
after leaving the aircraft.
Pull left. Clear right. Neutral, motors. Pull left. Pull right. Chuck. Neutral. Flight control check complete. Alright,
Whenever the aircraft
first tactic
feels
checks
that it's
anti-ice
in
on
pressure,
auto
a mask will
recall.
drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap.
Checks.
Oxygen
Logical
will
check
flow
around the
when you
equipment is
blow.
clear on the
Secure
left.
your mask first
Not
before
yet
system
clear on the
levels.
left, but it'll be clear on the left soon. There we go, clear on the left. Thank you very much for the ATC service there, have a good one. And there is Thomas Fox flying an Abel Jets MCC Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner in the Kimmy Chu special livery by the looks of it.
In 2020, you're the world leaders in
Alright,
aviation
see,
by number
let's
of
get
aircraft
moving.
by over 3,000 airframe divided into
Red
more
equipment is
than
clear
10
before
child
taxi checks
companies,
complete.
including the Abel Pixel,
Standing by for the before takeoff
Abel
checks.
XAL, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more.
Central
Also in
traffic.
2020,
Cool
we're the
breeze,
first to
554 on
introduce
taxiing
the
to runway
innovation
36
of
via
first Abel Jets
Bravo
Virtual
8. Alpha, holding short of Alpha 1 for a full length departure on the runway
For
36
business.
Central traffic.
Abel First Class, and Abel Suit.
Brakes released. What's coming on? Vertical checklist. Vertical checklist is complete.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead
Do that.
bin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive. Have a very pleasant flight.
Showing Alpha here, and that gives Thomas in the distance, as you can probably see.
Roger, runway 9, left, clear for takeoff.
Clear on the left and clear on the right. Picture 8, display on. Let's show the EFB, shall we? One goes there. So as for the other one momentarily. There we go. EFB are stowed. Right, the safety briefing is complete. Let's remove the IFA from the screens. Sorry, from the stream. It's getting a bit stuttery here.
Company calling company.
Go ahead, Pak Thomas.
Company calling company.
Go ahead, Pak Thomas.
Pada akhirnya.
God's plan ya, welcome on board. Thank you for joining.
Aduh.
Nyantai aja Pak, ntar pakai time acceleration. Aku soalnya bakalan pakai itu sih.
Kamu kayaknya duluan deh. Aku kayaknya bakal real time atau nggak nyampe 7 jam sih, kayak 5 jam. Tapi kayak aku bakal di belakangmu.
Aman Cap, seininya aja, sebisanya aja.
Kenapa kamu nggak nyusul dari itu aja, Taipei kalau gitu tadi?
Ya agak jadi dari Jepang dong ininya, seriesnya.
Oh iya ding, ya.
Arm the auto throttles. Come on. Let's accelerate even slightly quicker here. A 30 knot round roll on a sleepy taxiway like this. It won't hurt anyone. There we go. Ooh, bit too fast. Let's brake a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. And you know, as you can probably see, Chubu Sentra International Airport is actually situated on top of an artificial island, just like Osaka Kansai that we flew into last week. Okay, there we go. There goes the end of the runway. Cabin crew, cease for departure, please. Let's go to Club 1. Central traffic. Cool breeze cool breeze 554 lining up on runway 36 via Alpha 1. Centre. Gastara. Blue Christmas tree, shrubs coming on. Quickly forgot to off the doors.
Cap.
Thank you, Cap. Doors on auto. Let's remove the EFB. Let's line up on the runway. There is no one on short final, which is a good sign. We'll use every single inch of the runway as much as possible, folks, because we are heavy this evening. So yeah, we'll obviously do a static takeoff. Go. Good. Just go 10 miles for now. EK3 departure, wasn't it? EC3 departure. Central traffic, cool breeze 554 departing out of runway 36 via the EC3 departure. Central traffic. Okay, let's get ourselves rolling. Stabilize. Setting on thrust, please. Thrust set indications are normal. $80 knots thrust check, releasing forward yoke pressure. $100 knots. Rotating. Almost at the other runway there. Positive rate of climb, gears coming up. Off we go. Gears are up. Okay, so our left hand turn. We are heavy, folks. You can see the barber pole is slowly creeping up towards our current speed there. Central traffic, cool breeze 554 airborne, passing 1,500 feet, climbing to level 300 initially, EC3 departure. Central, last call. And there goes the coffin corner, ladies and gentlemen. The speed difference between the two barber poles are not that far, as you can see. Between the overspeed barber pole and the stall speed barber pole. Flaps 5 speed check, flaps 1 speed check, flaps 1. Trim the aircraft here. Just got disconnected from VATSIM by the looks of it. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up. Oh, sorry, not yet, flaps up. Try to trim the aircraft again here. Then I'll try to reconnect to VATSIM. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up. Just go full climb rating, shall we? Thrust limb. Here, reconnecting to VATSIM. We'll disconnect later on, folks, once we have, you know, reached our cruising altitude. Ooh, passing some cloud layers there, as you can see. 7,000. Go 10,000 now. Altitude intervention. Just go all the way to the transition level, 14,000 feet. That'll be. So you've got no ATC. Off we go to Jakarta, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude this year's iteration of Winter is Coming series, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for everyone who has joined our group lights and live stream so far. Just come out, sorry, at about 10,000 feet, or you know, when almost reaching 10,000 feet, let's go Command Alpha and let the aircraft fly on her own. There we go, almost there. "10,000 feet, give or take. Let's go Command Alpha. AP's engaged. And let's do the 10,000 foot doors. Yes, we can set them to below. After takeoff checklist is complete. And off we go to Jakarta, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you can hear Erica in the background there. Off we go. Just go all the way up to our initial cruising altitude, 3300, that'll be. Pure heavy flux, as I've mentioned earlier. Oh, take a look at the photogrammetry data as usual, folks. That is just beautiful. Japanese photogrammetry data, that is. Take a look at that view outside, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? you are enjoying the flight so far, ladies and gentlemen, or the stream rather. About an hour after we started it off. Because I forgot to go to the standard temperature, sorry, standard QNH setting there, passing flight level 1, sorry, flight level 200. Now set 1, 2, 3. Let's move the train display. Here's our TOC. And after we are aligned, sorry, after we are leaving Nikoshima VOR, we'll try to engage the what's it called, the time acceleration feature. I think it's our alternate list. No, that's for the RTA. Should be good. As usual, lighting the aircraft's heading with its course. Our airtime is going to be 7 hours long, according to Stream brief, that is, but as I've mentioned, because we are going to use time acceleration, that duration will be quite significantly reduced. You know what, let's just do the time acceleration after waypoint Putu, I guess, because that's the we've got quite a steep turn there at Putu. And you know what, folks, this will be the first time I'll be using the sim acceleration feature on any of our streams, so hopefully that thing will not go bust itself during our climb out, sorry, during our stream this evening. So yeah, fingers crossed on that. And you know what, as we are currently overflying the ocean, let's try to lower down the graphical settings here to get ourselves ready for the time acceleration itself. Wildlife Studio seem to be freezing here. Try to restart it. There we go. Should be good now, as you can see. Because our initial cruising altitude. "106 knots of it in there, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that. We are slightly oscillating, as you can probably see. Putu is at about 160 miles from our present position. That'll be.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We are pleased to offer you some of our popular items from the Mahou Air Cargo menu, including our delicious.
Alright, let me
chicken
try
nuggets,
to
refreshing fruit
troubleshoot SayIntentions.ai,
Selected items
the
from
bot that
Mahou
is the
Air
YouTube
Cargo
bot.
shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Ah, I've just learned something here. I think this feature is only, you know, the SayIntentions.ai stream bot only works if you are subscribed to SayIntentions Premium, which I'm not. I'm only using the Entourage software, or the Entourage package that is, you know, is a one-time payment version of the software there that only provides users with, let's say, cabin crew, ground crews, and also the mentors and tour guide features, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's basically how to say, SayIntentions Lite. The full version one, you know, it's a subscription which for the current pricing, unfortunately I don't think I can afford that, just to be brutally honest with you folks. Alright, approaching the Kilo Echo Charlie VR, Kagoshima, wasn't it the name of the VR? Or Kushimoto, sorry, Kushimoto VR. And as I mentioned, we'll engage the aforementioned sim compression, sim acceleration feature once we are aligned with the other waypoint. The what's the name of the waypoint there? Once we have joined the Alpha 590 airway at Putu, which is gonna be a straight line, which, you know, hopefully will not strain my laptop that significantly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as we have reached our cruising altitude, our initial cruising altitude for the day, I think it's safe for us to conduct the passenger announcement. So, first things first, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board to Mahou Air Cargo Flight 554 from Nagoya Shibuya Central International Airport heading towards Jakarta Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in Indonesia to conclude this year's iteration of Winter is Coming series with our fellow VATSIM streamers, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Dharma Tatya, Mas Adi Ona, and also Bang Chevi from Lazy Pilot Indonesia, that is, which I have mentioned the names on the links. I have mentioned the links of their channels into the description of this evening's live stream. In case that you've just joined us in this evening's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once it has concluded. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the subscribe bell there, just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Bus page at www. That's window. You can also, if you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Bus page, folks. It's at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And any source of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of, donating to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes the passenger announcement during the cruising phase of this evening's flight from Nagoya to Jakarta. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 30,000 feet above the sea level. And take a look at that crab angle, by the way, folks. The winds are very strong indeed. Window, as usual, folks, is flying his, I think it's like a Diamond or Cirrus SR22 if I'm not mistaken, or a Diamond DA60 or DA62, which he uses to complete his world tour flying that light aircraft. I'm not entirely sure if he's still doing that, or if he is, then on which leg. But yeah, make sure to track him if you want. Let's see where he is currently. Let's fire up VATSIM radar. Oh, he's still in Alaska by the looks of it. From Papa Alpha Sierra Delta to Papa Alpha Charlie Delta, that'll be. Diamond DA62, this is like 472, is come on mate, no, for 8 hour long haul. You know, I've just had a full shift today from 7 AM up to 6 PM at work. And then I'm doing this thing, you know. I don't think I will wake up tomorrow if I were to do a full 8-hour trip down to Indonesia. And obviously because we are still very far away from the group flight, and the group flight itself has booked an ATC service in Jakarta, Dalby. So hopefully Jakarta radar will come online when, you know, the group flight approaches the airspace. What's the name of the airway again? I'll do asking for that. Oh, 590. And again, the 777 freight is an aircraft we haven't flown in a really long time, folks. I think the last time we flew it was actually last year, scrolling through the live stream history of this YouTube channel. This aircraft definitely needs some love. And it was also with a Mahou Air Cargo 777 freight as well last year. That was from Bali to Perth. Yeah, still no ATC across the Pacific for the time being, or across the Philippine Sea, that is, rather. Means for the time being, I think we are clear to engage our warp drive momentarily once we are aligned with the Alpha 590 airway. And by the looks of it, Thomas is already airborne, flying as Abel 762, an Abel Jets MCC Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And so as Lalu, like a half an hour before us. But you know, he's away from keyboard now. He said that he's having a meeting in the evening, so yeah, he's not online for the time being. But he said he will when he's approaching. Sorry, when he will be approaching Jakarta. Oh, take a look at that! The headwinds that were holding us back is now slowly starting to turn into a tailwind, which is pushing us. Which, you know, as usual, is very much appreciated, folks. Alright, approaching Bubdo now, or Bubdo. That's why we're flying quite fast, although, you know, I was expecting us to fly much slower due to the northbound, should I say, or north-facing headwinds, north-facing winds that we encountered like 2 weeks ago when we flew from Tokyo to Naha in the Okinawa island chain. It took us like 3 hours to go from Tokyo to Naha because of the headwinds, but when we flew from Naha to Osaka, which was you know, which is obviously shorter than we were to head to Tokyo, but the flight time was also like almost half the flight time from Tokyo to to Naha, although the distance between Osaka and Tokyo itself is not you know, it's not that far. It's quite far, but not that far, how should I say it? You can take a high-speed train, a Shinkansen train between those two cities, which is also one of the busiest high-speed train lines in the world. The Sanyo Shinkansen line, if I'm not mistaken, operated by JR Central. JR itself stands for Japan Railways. But the interesting thing between those two cities are airlines and the high-speed train provider, JR Central, that is, they are competing against one another because the duration of flight and the duration of the train trips are not that great, especially since southbound flights from Tokyo, they have to face strong headwinds, whilst the Shinkansen trains on the ground, they don't necessarily have to face such winds. Although the planes are obviously still faster than the HSTs, but the time difference is not that great, so they are really competing hard against each other, to my knowledge, that is. And you know what, that thing is quite similar to Indonesia's, strangely enough, although the scale is not as great as the one in Japan. So we recently opened up a high-speed rail line in 2023 from Jakarta to Bandung, from the capital to another major city in the island of Java, about 150 kilometers away. There used to be ATR 72 flights flown by a low-cost carrier, Wings Air, from Jakarta to Bandung. From Halim Perdana Kusuma Airport, that was from the secondary airport at Jakarta. And once the high-speed rail line opened, and people started to take the HSTs there. The low-cost carrier that flew the ATR decided to cease operating the route because people are choosing the HSTs instead for for trips between Jakarta and Bandung. For the, let's say, faster ones. For the slower for the slower ones, you can obviously take the slower train, the normal train that goes only up to like 120 kilometers per hour on straight lines. But for the HST, the Whoosh that is called, it goes up to 350 kilometers per hour, which is on par with Chinese bullet trains, and also some in Japan as well, to my knowledge. Some Shinkansen trains that also go to about 300 kilometers per hour. And now Jakarta and Bandung, by air this is only connected by a small airline called SayIntentions. SayIntentions itself operates, light turboprop aircraft, well, not necessarily always turboprop, but light aircraft such as the Cessna Grand Caravan, the Pilatus Porter, etc. And they use one of their Grand Caravans to connect Bandung and Jakarta, which goes in competition directly with the Whoosh high-speed train, which is quite funny. Because you're flying a Cessna Grand Caravan, the cruising speed of that aircraft is quite literally similar, not the same, but very similar to the average cruising speed of the high-speed train. So quite funny. The trip duration, including the transit, because the high-speed rail does not necessarily go point to point. You'll have to transit at one point, to save construction costs, because it was ballooning quite a lot. The total time that it takes from Jakarta to Bandung on both transportation modes are quite similar as well. So yeah, as I've mentioned, it's quite similar to the case in Japan, although it's not at the scale of Tokyo and Osaka, yeah. And the distance between Tokyo and Osaka is obviously much greater between Jakarta and Bandung. Alright, we are aligned with the Alpha 590 airway, which means it's time to engage your warp drive. So, pre-warp drive, checklist procedure, if we do have any. Confirm that all systems are running. That's okay, I suppose. Let's just do this is the status page. Yeah, looks good. Alright, oh, we should also do a step climb to level 320, that is. We should past old book there. So let's announce our intentions. Go to Com 1, which we are in. Fukuoka traffic. Full breeze 554, step climbing from flight level 300 to flight level 320, inbound waypoint old book. Fukuoka traffic. Altitude intervene. Oh! It's becoming a headwind again, as you can see. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can probably see, Fly Lab Studios has frozen again, but I don't think I'll mess with that until we have reached our, let's say, hyperspace jump exit point. Okay, 32,000 feet. Before we jump to hyperspace, I'll need to send a message here. I need to send a text message here. Just bear with me for a second, folks. It's quite important. Alright, time to fire up the warp drive, folks. Okay, level 320. There we go. This is our warp drive menu. So the warp drives themselves have been set up. They are now running nominal. And let's arm this one. So as this one. And we are now flying at an accelerated rate, as you can see. Up to 8 times, I'll do. There we go. Take a look at that. Good lord. Hyperspace calibration is complete. Entering the hyperspace. Hyperspace jump. 3, 2, 1. Marked. And we became an X-wing, ladies and gentlemen. Or let's say a freighter in this case. What's it called? An Omega freighter in Star Wars. It's not hard to do that, isn't it? Is it? I'm quite afraid to go outside actually, folks, but wow, take a look at that! No. I don't want to waste, sorry, I don't want to risk my crappy laptop here to, you know, do some silly stuff. Let's just be inside whilst we are in hyperspace mode. Yeah, 8 times is the maximum that we can do. Which is alright. If you can see, the timer there, or the chrono, has been set to hyperspace mode. So yeah, please do enjoy as we cruise along in the hyperspace, ladies and gentlemen, with our warp drives, or hyperspace engines, depending if you were referring to Star Wars or other space-themed movies. Clear that. And you know what, let's just disable the auto step climb function there, because the step climbs that are being generated by SimBrief do seem quite silly. They request us to do odd flight levels, although we are flying westbound. We'll be crossing past with the traffic here. Oh, it's all the way up. Should be good. Should be safe, should be safe. Our next step climb will be at waypoint Gurag, which I suppose is still somewhere near the Philippines. Oh yeah, that's the let's say waypoint that separates Fukuoka control with Manila control. Fuel low, as you can see, center pumps are dry by the looks of it. No, not yet. We've got about 700 pounds, give or take. There you go. Turn off the center pumps. Looking good. Cruising over some cloud layers there. Alright, whilst we are in hyperspace mode, let's I'll try to list the names of the participants of this evening's group flight, folks. As usual, there'll be let's get a notepad here. I can't seem to find Masabi, strangely enough. He's usually all the way ahead. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's flying. So yeah, Masabi is also flying. Thus, but he's not that far ahead of the group flight there. Behind him, there is Bang Ose. Oh no, Mas Gillfran, that is. Then Mas Ilham Wiratama. We also have Mas Alexander Darren. Behind him, there is Mas Levin Berlian. Bang Jose as always. Got Mas Ellardyo. And also Mas Aldo, obviously. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people flying alongside us. This evening's group flight. Big 220, as you can see. Imagine if real world airliners do have these sorts of warp drive functions. That'll be insane. It will not take like 2 days or more to encircle the entire world or to circumnavigate the entire globe, but it will just take like hours to do so, I suppose. Got an FMC message there. Alternate list uplink. Yeah, that is alright. A new list of alternates there. You're doing about a mile a second now, ladies and gentlemen. So if you translate that to knots, I suppose. $3,600 knots, ladies and gentlemen. So at an altitude of 32,000 feet at 3,600 knots, folks, we are doing approximately Mach 6.2. This is, which is about 4 Mach shorter than the maximum speed of Top Gun Maverick's Dark Star reconnaissance aircraft. But then again, This is still insane speeds, as you can see. Gurak was the step climb waypoint, wasn't it? Should check that. Oh yes, it is. So we'll do that. Sorry, we'll decelerate out of the hyperspace once we are close to Gurak there. About 3 hours in stream. Okay, let's just do it now, I suppose. So, accelerate. Go. Reset that. We are back on live speed now, as you can see. Okay, let's do our step climb here to level 340. Fukuoka traffic. Cool breeze. 554 step climbing from flight level 320 to flight level 340 inbound waypoint Gurak. Fukuoka. 340 we go. Altitude intervene. FMC message. Limit altitude level 337. Interesting. Well, you know, we are facing headwinds there, folks. Is it like due to our performance? I suppose so. Well, it's been done already, so yeah, so be it. You can still do about 1,500 feet per minute at these sorts of altitudes. You get a thing? Alright. Let's jump to the hyperspace again, I suppose, to chase up the group flight. Almost there. Oh, that's the coffin corner, as you can see. That's why it's not recommending these sorts of altitudes for us. We're at the coffin corner there, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. VNF out, come on. Should say VNF alt. Or rather come on. Why is it still showing a VNF path there? Maybe because we are above our maximum. Our maximum altitude that is recommended by the FMC there. Alright then, time to re-engage the warp drive then, I suppose. So auto cruise. Auto time compression's coming on. Up to 4 times initially. You're back in hyperspace mode. Because our cockpit corner is slowly starting to increase, and the airspeed limits between the overspeed limit and the stall speed limit slowly increases as well. Which is a good sign. Alternate links, alternate list of link there, as you can see. Right. Jakarta Tower is online. Jakarta, that is. Alright, passing through some cloud layers again, as you can see. Cloud layers there. Get the radar coming on. No signs of bad weather so far. Let's turn that back off to conserve some frame rate. Weather's not looking that great, as you can see. Approaching Luzon now, the main island in the Philippines archipelago. Almost at a mile a second now, as you can probably see through the aircraft's navigation display. About halfway done through our journey this evening. The crosswinds have died down quite significantly, as you can probably see. Oh, hold on a minute. I think we've just been thrown back to... Alright. There we go. Back to hyperspace mode. Crossing Luzon now. Definitely need to keep an eye out for traffic at these sorts of speeds, folks. Crossing over the island of Mindoro now. Alright, at Tokon we will disengage the hyperdrive and return to normal speed. That'll be. Or after Tokon, that'll be. Not before Tokon. Approaching Tokon there, about 40 miles away. Give or take. Crossing over Tokon, then we'll disengage the warp drive after this. Yeah, we'll just disengage it now. We're already quite close to the other traffic. 4 times? Times now. Set that. Disengage all time compression, then we are back on live speed. Warp drive, disengage. There we go. That's not quite hot, was it? So yeah, we're back at normal speed now, ladies and gentlemen. Right off the tail of the other members of the group flight. Company calling Mas Aldo. Yeah, he's not in range yet, I suppose. Oh. Siap. Thank you for the reply, Kang. Maaf baru join. Hope you are enjoying the group flight so far, teman-teman.
Oh, Abelnya. Di mana, Mas?
Di belakangnya Mas Aldo sih. Belakangnya Mas Ellardyo, belakangnya Mas Ellardyo.
Harusnya dengar harusnya Mas Aldo lagi dimatiin dari company.
Roger, Cap. Thanks for the update. Back to normal speed we go. That was quite easy, wasn't it? Alright, so we are about 3 hours away from Jakarta now. Two and a half hours rather. Flying over... Is this like Mindanao in the Philippines? Not entirely sure.
Company review fast bypass in Mindanao water. Abel, company udah cek?
5 Cap.
Oke, thank you Mas. Harusnya Mas Aldo dengar kamu sih, mungkin audionya masalah kali.
Roger, Cap. Aman. That's Mas Ilham. Alright, as we have gotten out from the what was that called, the hyperspace territories, I think we can recycle all of these graphical settings back to high. There we go. Should be good now.
Company Indonesia 75. 71225 Mas Aldo.
Yes.
Walah, error VATSIMku. Thank you, Mas. Aman. Really tadi Mas Abel manggil Mas Aldo. Mas Faza, go ahead Mas Faza.
Gak apa-apa Mas, just want to say hello. Makasih udah mau nungguin, izin join dari belakang ya.
Mantap, thank you udah mau ikutan Mas Faza. Mantap, safe flight Mas, happy streaming.
Siap, happy streaming juga Mas Aldo.
Thank you. Let's go. Jakarta Barat, Mas. Harusnya Purimol aja.
Yeah, I think he's communicating with other participants in this evening trip flight who are already well ahead of us.
Sekitar situ tuh.
That's why we cannot hear them.
Aman nggak dari depan?
I suppose they are discussing like a meetup or something. Jakarta, that is.
Mantap, Simret. Flight level 350 Mach 8600 nggak sampai 7 sini 6 ton pas ya. Kita balik ke aja Pak ya. Mantap, mantap.
The current active runway at Jakarta, or the current active runways are the westbound ones, so runways 24, 25 left and 25 right. Saying 25 left now, or 24 for the arrivals. 25 right is obviously not available because it's departure only runway. So let's see, oh yeah, 25 left will do. Obviously because we're flying cargo, or we're holding cargo, so 25 left I suppose will be more, let's say it'll be more preferable to us because we could just taxi out via Sierra 6 or Sierra 7, then join Sierra Papa 1 into the cargo stands through Sierra Charlie 4 there. But strangely enough, I don't think...
Aman, kopi udah ready nih Mas.
I don't think the Amboy Star connects to any arrivals on the 7th runway, as you can see there. It's the only 25 rights. Waduh, kalau aku udah minum beberapa kapal api hari ini, takutnya ntar malah jadi senang jantung.
Hati-hati nggak bisa tidur, Mas.
Nah, itulah risiko ditanggung pengguna namanya.
Oh, bahaya.
2-4, I think that'll be for us. With the Amboy 2 Mike for the ILS approach into runway 24 then I suppose, as you can see. Wow, our taxi path will be quite long then if we are assigned into runway 24, so we'll probably fake it via Mike 7 there. We'll try the November 7 Mike, cross 25 right, go to Michigan Charlie 1 all the way around.
Bisa tuh Aldi mampir tuh, coba di hire mungkin.
Wah, boleh, thank you for the idea Mas Ilham.
Loh, kok aku di Osanu tiba-tiba hujan nih guys. Masuk Brunei agak-agak lagi tuh Mas Aldo weathernya.
Aldo is reporting bad weather above Brunei there, so let's engage our weather radar here and hopefully there will be no bad returns. Yeah, so far so good, as you can see. About 2.5 hours here to the stream, folks. I hope that you are enjoying it so far. We are currently flying next to the island of Palawan there, on the Sulu Sea. Then we'll be transiting into Kota Kinabalu's airspace in Malaysia, Sarawak part.
Oke, perkembangan teman-teman, karena kita sudah memasuki Indonesia, hadirin dimohon untuk berdiri.
Ah. Oh my goodness! That's the Indonesian national anthem, by the way. That's definitely coming from Mas Ilham. You know what? I'll just pause the music up to, sorry, until the anthem stops there. Well, there it goes. Did take quite long. It's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. It's like halfway. It is still like halfway.
Lagu kebangsaan anti copyright mas, aman-aman. Oh serius? Oke, thank you mas. Aman.
Pantesan kok putus di tengah-tengah. Interesting. Yeah, he's having some issues with this audio playback unit, I suppose. Ilham, that is. Alright, we'll resume our own music then. And 92 knots of ground speed for the time being, folks, which is not bad at all when compared to the headwinds that we were facing against earlier around Japan.
Aku ngeliat pas WIII jam 14 sampai jam 16 visibility-nya 3 kilo ya, mudah-mudahan ya.
Oh.
Nggak nyampe deh. sampai bisa lebih. Foto yang lebihnya sambil terbiak.
Ilham was saying that the
Malam tapi aman,
tough
lightingnya
weather reports at
harusnya
Jakarta is going to get worse as
Iya,
the night goes on, the night rolls in.
di Hakodate lah, runway-nya hilang.
Runway-nya hilang. Route the lower 8 ChasePlane. There we go. Clear that message as well. Hitting 217 now. We are at the FMC still recommending flight level 3.0 as you can see. Actually enough, our aircraft is still on a VNAC path, altitude mode there.
Saya dapat info katanya Syarif mau kontrol. Kayaknya dapat masalah lu doang nih aku. Keburu landing. Alah, siap-siap. Aman.
Take a look at that platform, Hawks. Yeah, the 777 freighter is definitely an aircraft that we need to fly more often. Now the aircraft's got a fuselage of a 777-300ER, sorry, a fuselage of a 777-200, but the wings are basically those from the Dash 200LR and the 300ER as well, but looks of it just really unique. And as I've mentioned, not in a long time we will be crossing or transiting into Kota Kinabalu's airspace in Malaysia's Sarawak region of the island of Borneo, that is, or Kalimantan in Bahasa Indonesia. halfway done, as you can see. Alright folks, I'll take a break for about 20 minutes or so. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. I'll be monitoring the live chat of this live stream through my phone. And I shall see you guys hopefully not so long for now. Alright, see you in a bit folks.
Mas Putu Dimas udah lama satu. Sorry saya kira. Mas Putu Dimas, Alpha Whiskey Charlie, Putri Etianti. Oh belum, Mas Putu Dimas juga ikut terbang ya? Thank you. Ada di depannya Mas Joseph. I see, sip. Thank you. company, Onipon 855, left climb for level 400. Di copy mas, mantap. Welcome back mas. Dari tadi udah balik mas. Aldo company. What? Mas Aldo kalau mau salib salibannya nggak apa-apa deh, naik pas. Aman mas, bukannya speed kita sama ya? Ya kalau 787 nggak tahu ikon speednya dia tuh. Terus kalau naik. Oke di copy mas. Nanti kalau udah deket-deket top tulisan aja baru ini deh jaga-jaga. Iya kalau sekarang mau salib aja mas. Oh, thank you mas, sudah naik. Aman, emang dia sudah step climb kok. Ah, sip, pas banget. Radio check. Someone calling coming in with you 5.5. sudah terlihat guys. Mantap. Wadaw, semangat.
Mic check, testing 1, 2, 3. I am now back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your patience. You know what, as we have reached the Southeastern Asian region, now I think we can swap the background music here to our Southeast Asian playlist. For ASEAN, that is. Let's try to put that up, there we go. There we go, up and running. comments from the left hand side there. Also some nasty weather on the left hand side, around there. 5 hours into the flight, give or take. We are now entering the Malaysian airspace box through the what's it called, the Kinabalu FIR. We're approaching Brunei actually, folks. Should be somewhere beneath those cloud covers. Oh, Lalu's already back as well, but that's a bit. Again, he's flying an Abel Jets MCC Boeing 747-8. Abel 250 is his call sign, is currently still flying over Palawan in what's it called, in the Philippines.
Saldo aku tinggal dulu ya. Siap, aman.
Titip pesawat nggak tuh?
Oke.
Flying Brunei now, by the looks of it. That is a Brunei Bay just beneath us, as you can probably see. Some fog just ahead of us, you can probably see. The visibility has slowly started to decrease. Or is it just because of the intense UV radiations that, you know, that is present around the tropical regions of the world? It's gonna be runway 24 for us this evening by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen. So far as having any ATC to reassign us to another runway, if that's the case. About 3 hours into our journey, folks. Hope you enjoy it so far. That gives the island of Borneo or Kalimantan on the left hand side, folks. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, halo Mas Gil, thank you. Mas Gil, makasih banyak Mas Gil.
That's what I'll do.
Weh, berarti bohong, ayo sumbang.
That's the city of, the city state of Brunei, Darussalam on the right hand side. Gillfran, Brunei is somewhere around that river. Manila controls online by the looks of it. We are currently flying overhead Borneo now, as you can see. Yeah, everyone else is seemingly flying higher than us. But you know, as I've mentioned, we are holding freight box, so yeah, we're not expecting any high flight levels this evening. Or else we'll not make any profit, I suppose. There goes the flyby view.
Waduh, serius? Waduh, selamat berdiskusi.
Ah, that's interesting.
Aman-aman guys, thank you loh guys, makasih banyak.
Alright, we've just left Brunei and back into the Sarawak region of Malaysia.
Astaga, udah mulai ngantuk kali ini, jadi kerasa lama nih mas. Ngopi dulu, ngopi. Wah, siap. Waduh, kayaknya aku sulit untuk menolak gitu tuh kayaknya tuh, ide bagus ya.
Unfortunately, I cannot hear, cannot listen to their chatter because most of the participants in this evening's group flight, they are already well beyond our radio range by the looks of it. Except for Aldo, who is quite literally just about 40 miles ahead of us. He was like last in the line before we joined later on. Two on 7 now. For the time being, it'll be runway 24 our arrival. Sorry, our arrival runway. It's 25 degrees, minimum should be 330. Weight plus 40 makes it 370 feet. feet. There we go. Local QNH at Jakarta is currently at let's see, 1008. Some clear millimeters clouds at 1800 feet there. Visibility is 9 km. Not that good, but not that bad as well. 1008 on standby. Both sides, you can see.
Yes, go ahead, man. Belum ada sih, Mas. Kenapa nih, Mas? Ada niat-niatan nggak? Kopi, thank you.
Alright, Jakarta radar's now online. Oh, my Enrico, that is. 13215. Let's put his name. Let's put his name on the list of the ATCs. Go.
Copy, Mas.
Take a look at those winding rivers down beneath, folks. That's just quite beautiful, isn't it?
Jakarta radar. Yai.
Yeah, the arrival runways haven't been changed by the looks of it. Still the westerly runways they are. So it's gonna be runway 24 by the looks of it for us. Because we are arriving from the east.
Associates company. Go. Pos kamu 400 berawan nggak? Enggak, tapi decimalnya itu biar pas Aldo nyalip. Oh lah, aku malah slowing down nih lagi masuk awan. Mas kamu duluan aja mas Sosis kalau mau.
You know what? Let's just slow down to not interfere with that traffic ahead of us. About
Okay, copy.
160 miles. Sorry, at about 40 miles or so. It's currently at 470 knots of ground speed. That's do speed intervention. Mach select. $469 knots, wasn't it? Well, you know what? Let's just overtake him. I think that'll be more preferable, I suppose. He's not that far from us anyway. Yeah. I'll let the ATC take care of it as well. We're 3.5 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen.
Mas Aldo company. Yes, right. Ya sekarang decimal berapa Mas Aldo? 87 sekarang. Oke.
momentarily will be pinged by Jakarta radar.
Oke, Mas Aldo, aku ganti ke frekuensi Jakarta ya, tapi kalau di Jakarta nggak ada company lebih. Copy, Mas.
Oh, it's flying a 787-9. The Dreamliner and MSFS, you know, you can't really tune into two frequencies at the same time. That's why Bang Jose was saying that once he is in Jakarta radar's frequency, he'll not be able to tune into the company frequency. That's unfortunately how Asobu has modeled the Dash 10 variant of the Dreamliner, which is then used as the base model for some freeware mods for the 787-9 by Horizon Simulation Status and the 787-8 by Kurorin. But the flight systems modeling itself was they are based from the 787-10 made by Asobu. Stock aircraft, that is. One 3215 is the frequency Jakarta radar, ladies and gentlemen. We'll tune into their frequency momentarily. Let me just try to refill my water bottle here. Try not to get dehydrated throughout the live stream, folks. In case you are still watching this, don't forget to drink some water, folks. It'll you know, just make sure that you're not dehydrated when watching long-haul flights like this. Or joining long-haul flights like this if you are also participating in the group flight. Don't forget to nurture yourself, I suppose. Or just to stay alive, basically. Tomorrow's Saturday all day already, folks, by the way. Finally the weekend has arrived again after another week of hard work. Time to, you know, get into a slow living mode, I suppose that will be. It's been a pretty hectic week for me at work. So yeah, definitely next 2 days will slow down my rhythm, hopefully quite significantly. We just got disconnected. Yes, we do. Alright, back in the network now. Alright, the first batches of this evening's group flight from Tokyo, or from Japan, that is, have arrived in Jakarta, folks. Mas Abi's on a very short final now, so as Bang Gillfran Samual. Alright, let's put in 13215 into the radio tuning panel. There we go. About 30 knots of crosswind there with some tailwind component, as you can see. We are keeping our speed at Mach 0.79 there, just to keep our distance with the traffic ahead. So hopefully the ATC will not need to vector us in due to the what's it called, the traffic spacing, or the traffic separation, that is, to be more precise. Because the traffic ahead of us at about 40 miles or so from our present position, that is at about the same speed as well. Oh yeah, and as I've mentioned earlier, I think I can take you to to the cabin of the 777 freight and show you some stuff, hopefully. Yeah, this is the cabin crew, not cabin crew, the load master and the supernumerary box station or seating area. Then if we open this hatch, we can head into the cargo bay, which is here. Close that up. And there goes our payload, many of which are marked with ACES markings, as you can see, or labeled by labeled with ACES markings. ACES itself stands for Abel Cargo Expeditionary Service there, which is basically Abel Jets Virtual Group's primary cargo airline. There goes the control panel for the cargo bay, the local control panel as it is called there. Lots of stuff on board, as you can see. And this is the main cargo hold, folks. The aircraft still has another cargo bay down beneath. And there go some cars that we are moving, folks. An Aston Martin from a James Bond movie, that definitely this is. As you can probably see. But you know, obviously the Aston Martin logo has been omitted there for I suppose copyright protection and things like that. And this is the control panel for the cargo door, folks, which we can fiddle by the looks of it. Fiddle with. But as you know, we are still flying, so we'll not fiddle with any of those. be quite dangerous, isn't it? There goes the view from near the main cargo door. Perhaps the only window we have on the passenger side, oh no, sorry, on the main cargo deck side of the aircraft. Alright, we should be picked by Jakarta radar anytime now. Just head into the flight deck, folks, so when the time comes, we'll be ready, I suppose. Oh, by the way, yeah, as I've mentioned, we are not fully loaded, so the aft section of the... Sorry, the very aft section of the main cargo hold is still empty, as you can see here. Cargo height risk. Not load pallets more than 96 inches high after this point. As you can see, station 2046, that is. Alright, let's head back in to the flight deck. So we're going to get pinged by Jakarta radar anytime now. And obviously, because we are flying a cargo aircraft, the ceiling, where the what's it called, the central baggage bins were in the passenger carrying variant have been removed, and all you've got there is the some lighting, the PAX fence, and nothing else basically. That's why the ceiling is definitely much higher here in the cargo variant of 777 when compared to the passenger carrying one. Alright, let's go through this hatch, close that up again. See, lock it up as well. And yeah, as you can see, this is the usual ceiling height on the in the cabin of the 777, as you can see. This is the cargo door for control panel from the main deck, for the main deck cargo compartment, that is, as you can see. Ceiling lights, interesting. Okay, bright ground surface. Efficiency lights. Test. Yeah, there goes the thing. You can plug this too. Okay, let's head into flight deck, shall we? Yeah. That thing has definitely triggered a warning in the flight deck. Just cancel that. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, so be it then. Alright, 13215. Here we go.
Point November 125 right, November Charlie 3, November Papa 178, Indonesia 7645, wind 230 degrees, take off from it.
That is most Enrico.
Indonesia 76, proceed direct for you.
Jakarta radar, good evening. cool breeze 554 at flight level 340 inbound waypoint ATCON.
Cool breeze 554 Jakarta, good evening, transport 6303.
Clocking 6303 for cool breeze 554. 6303, go. There you go. Should be good.
Cool breeze 554 identified, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining 340 for cool breeze 554. Can we actually disengage the emergency lights there, because it triggered an ICAS warning. I don't think we can, folks. Oh, we can. There we go. A long push in it. Does the job. Sorry, a long push on the what's it called, the button there, the emergency lights button. Does the job there. Pre-rest area. This is the lab, obviously. Unfortunately, it's not modeled, but it says occupied nonetheless. Got the curtain again. It's quite funny, you know, folks. If we are flying the passenger carrying version of the 777, obviously there would have been a massive and a sturdy door installed here, but because we are flying the cargo version of it, of the 777, and obviously there are no unruly passengers on board. The assumption, I think it's that. So, you know, the usual sturdy door has been replaced with a curtain here, which obviously saves up quite a lot of weight. This is the jump seat. We've got two of them in the 777, as you can see here. Two jump seats.
Independence 112, descend 3000. Confirm Indonesia 712. Correction, Indonesia 712, descend 3000. Descend 3000.
Because some miles for the aircraft. This is like the control panel for the jump seat rider. Usually for the SATCOM stuff like that.
And Jakarta, Indonesia 875, is it possible for us to climb to flight level 400 G2?
There goes Basaldo.
Yeah, 875, Roger, climb level 400. Climb level 400 Indonesia 875, thank you, man. Good evening. Delta 601. Delta 601, Delta, good evening. Climb flight level 360. Flight level 360, Delta 601, thank you very much. Singapore 967, wind 2333, 6 knots, runway 25, right, departing top.
Gillfran is on very short final now, runway 24 by the looks of it. Which I suppose is going to be our arrival runway as well.
Continue, approach Japan Air 75. Singapore 4706. Singapore 479er, descent flight level 310. 310, Singapore 479er.
We are about an hour away from Jakarta now, ladies and gentlemen. According to VATSIM radar, that is. And I don't think our FMC will agree with that. So obviously the calculations in the FMC are more accurate. And let's put in our arrival procedure, shall we? So runway 24 for us. Bariak transition, envoy to Mike. Just confirm that. Looks good. No, what's it called? No discontinuities. Yeah, looks good. We'll execute that.
725 wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 24, clear to land. 24, clear to land, Japan 725.
The DOT is still
Indonesia 712, clear to approach.
quite a long way. I thought we've uplinked the descent, sorry, the descent winds. That is strange. Do that, hopefully it'll pull up something. There we go, just load the wind data. Range. There we go. Go to the Prague page. Yeah, we're about 528 miles away from Jakarta. Total fuel used 7,000 pounds of fuel. We've still got about 58,000 pounds remaining. Goodness me. Oh, we've got some fog there. Fortunately, our anti-icing systems have been set to auto, so they'll automatically engage if, you know, we encounter icing conditions.
November Papa 3, hold short November 4 Mike, Japan Air 725. Indonesia 876, Vision 3000, QNH 1008.
Alright, Jakarta radar, the approach radar itself now also online. 12795 is their frequency. Name's Cheung.
Indonesia traffic, contact Jakarta radar 127.905. 127.905, thank you.
Passing through some marginal weather conditions now, as you can probably see.
Indonesia 712, localizer runway 2410 DME. Indonesia 712, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 24, clear to land. Copy wind 24, clear to land, Indonesia 712.
Tower's now online, also, but looks a bit like shot.
Tower, 1 on national speed.
Syarif's manning the tower there.
Thank you, guys, thank you. Okay, Japan 725, contact tower, 1 on decimal 2. 192, Japan 725. Terima kasih, Mas. Selamat siang.
Your good old Kang Syarif there is manning Jakarta Tower, or Soekarno-Hatta Tower to be more precise.
Singapore 479, contact Singapore approach on 124.6. 124.6, Singapore 479.
Almost 4 hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying it so far if you are still watching this. And again, thank you so much, folks, for stopping by. And also those who have joined our group flight this evening, thank you very much for your participation. For the final episode of the 2025 Winter Race Coming series as we head back home to Indonesia, that is. With our fellow VATSIM streamers, but this time around this evening we only have Mas Aldo flying along. Besides us, obviously.
Jakarta Control, selamat malam.
Echoes Lalu.
250 with ship flag level 360 inbound ATCOs. 250 Jakarta, hello. Saspark 6221.
Another flyby view by the looks of it.
Sparking to 6221 for Abel 250.
Oh, Ilham has touched down by the looks of it. He has arrived. He has arrived at Jakarta, folks. Arrived in Jakarta to be precise, that'll be. Let me just try to restart Fly Live Studios again because the telemetry that's showing is a bit nonsensical at this time, as you can probably tell. About 3/4 way done, as you can see there, with the updated Fly Live Studio telemetry.
Jakarta Indonesia 875, request leaving cockpit for 3 minutes. Initiate target approved, request back. Initiate 75, thank you.
And hold on a minute, the 737 ahead of us, the private jet, oh sorry, the Boeing business jet that is, that was flying quite literally just ahead of us, he's now gone from VATSIM radar. I am really tempted to return back to our econ cruising speed, but, you know, let's just not do it, especially if if they return back. Oh, Kuala Lumpur radar is also online by the looks of it. Formation Bravo is current at Soekarno-Hatta. Take us our rifle procedure later on board to Mike Belby. And as expected, there is a speed control for the approach procedure itself, as you can see there. And then our taxi routing, it'll be somewhat like this, so we'll vacate by Mike 7, cross into November 7 Mike, into November 7, joining either November Papa 2 or November Papa 1, Going to Whiskey Charlie 1 or Whiskey Charlie 2. Then joining Sierra Papa 1 all the way to Sierra Charlie 4 into the cargo apron there. Well, since that guy's gone, so I think we can return back to our our econ cruising speed at Mach 3. The guy that I was referring to was the Boeing business jet just ahead of us, but he's now gone. So yeah, we can go a bit quicker or go a bit faster. That is.
Energy at 75, we are back on flight deck. Okay, 10-5, welcome back and arrival clear for standing by. Go ahead with the clearance. Indonesia 7. Indonesia 75, clear to Soekarno-Hatta. I'm going to Mike Arrival, expect ILS runway 2.
Alright, we'll be leaving the island of Borneo momentarily and head over to the Java Sea.
Indonesia 7.
Back to Mach 3 we go. Mission Charlie is now occurrence at Soekarno-Hatta. Yo, Lalu's gone by the looks of it. Yeah, maybe some internet connection issues usually, that is not a cities. And as usual, folks, at about 80 miles from top of descent, we will commence our rifle briefing with Cynthia.
Delta 601. Delta 601, go ahead. Delta 601, report estimate over waypoint Gulgu. Stand by, please. Yeah. Estimate arrival time is UTC 1545. Delta 601, copy. Roger, Delta 601.
Trying to reconnect to VATSIM there, which just got disconnected, fortunately. Trying to reconnect. Okay, back in the server.
iPhone 855 arrival.
Okay, so it's already at about 100, oh sorry, 200 miles or so.
855.
Oh, take a look at that V speed of VREF, 154 knots, folks. That is really fast.
855.
You sort of brake 4 then. We are heavy, folks.
Jakarta Radar Indonesia at 72 request.
Pushing the Katapang VR there.
Indonesia 72 descent flight level 240. Descent flight level 240 Indonesia at 72. Altiphone 855, go ahead. 855, clear to Jakarta, I'm going to make arrival, ILS runway 24. I'm going to make ILS runway 24. Delta 601, contacting for radar 123.7. Delta 601, contact Singapore radar 123.7. 123.7, thank you very much. Have a great day. Indonesia 01 arrival clearance. Indonesia 01 ready to copy. Indonesia 01 clear to Skamata, I am going to make arrival, expect ILS from 24. Kanata, Amboy to Mike arrival and expect us approach runway 2.
Oh, Lalu's unfortunately he's had a CTD and he said that he'll be rejoining momentarily. Godspeed to him. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Alright, flying into the Java Sea now, as we have crossed the equator line. Into the southern hemisphere we go.
To descend point level 2 correction, descend level 170. Descend level 170 Indonesia at 72. About 160 miles per hour TOD there, as you can see. Let's do the landing performance calculations using Seabrief performance calculator, shall we?
Alright, the Super performance calculator is suggesting us to take auto brake today instead. But you know, since we're flying in since we are flying in MSFS 2020, which means we'll float quite significantly during the approach, as well as auto brake 4 will do the job of decelerating the aircraft even better. Well, 157 miles to DOD, as you can see there. About 4.5 hours into the stream, almost, that is. Hope you're enjoying it so far, folks. As we head down to Jakarta to conclude this year's iteration of Winter is Coming. Winter is Coming series with the usual VATSIM content creators that we fly alongside with.
Indonesia 72 descend flight level 130. Descent flight level 130 Indonesia 872.
Alright, we are now within the range of Jakarta Hatas 80, so let's tune into their frequency, shall we? 12685. Not you. 12685. Go.
Runway 24, 2 table. Departure runway 25 left, 25er. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 9 kilometers. Few clouds at 1,800. 2,000 checkers. Temperature 25.
Can you take a glass of water to the flight deck? That'll be alright. Thank you.
To air mission, all departing aircraft mentioned aircraft type and parking plan number. Mode Charlie on all traffic.
Breeze 554, arrival clear.
5 on initial contact. You'll have information Alpha.
I'll bring a glass of water to the flight deck.
Go ahead for Big Breeze 554.
Breeze 554, clear to Jakarta. I am Boy to Mike arrival. Expect Alex approach runway 24.
Clear to Jakarta via the Amboy to Mike rifle, expecting the Alice approach into runway 24 for correction for cool breeze 554. Yeah, that'll do.
All Nippon 855 request descent. Nippon 855 descent flight level 250.
Next frequency would be Jakarta radar 12705. There we go, set checks.
Hello, Singapore 37, passing level 110, climb level 150. Singapore 37, the wrong frequency. You should be with Singapore radar. Roger.
Want to fly by who?
Qatar radar Indonesia 801, ready to descend. Indonesia 801, descend flight level 260. Descend 260, Indonesia 801. Indonesia 72, descend 3000 QNH 1008. Descend 3000 QNH 1008, Indonesia 872.
Six knots of tailwind there, not that significant, but yeah, it still helps us, you know. Getting a bit sleepy now. It's almost midnight in my time zone, that is.
Initiate 72, contact Jakarta radar 127.905.
Alright, approaching 18 miles from you can see, let's do the arrival briefing. So Cynthia, your controls. Roger that. So, are you ready for the arrival briefing?
Thank you so much, Mas Enrico. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
So I will be arriving into Jakarta via the Amboy to my arrival. As you can see, the our initial star fix will be at Amboy, proceeding towards Dundee. Flight level 240, more maximum 270 knots, then proceeding towards Purple, maximum 250 knots, level 180 or less, and then joining Luvax, maximum 240 knots, 12,000 feet or less, and then at Bipme, bang on at 7,000 feet, proceeding towards Priok, 3,000 feet bang on at 190 knots, as you can see. The transition level is standard across Indonesia there, flight level 130 as you can see. The MSA around the airport reference point there, folks, it's 2,000 feet on the northern side of the aerodrome and 4,500 feet at the southern side of the aerodrome. We are planning to take the ILS approach into runway 24. As you can see, the localizer frequency will be at 109.3 MHz with a final approach course of 248 degrees. The platform altitude is going to be at 2,000 feet, as you can see, and then for the minimums, the MDA, that'll be 330 feet plus 40 feet off the usual buffer altitude that we discuss quite often there, which makes it 370 feet. 370 feet, that'll do. We've discussed the MSA previously. In case of a misapproach, we'll climb on course 248 at 500 feet, we'll turn right direct to TCOM at or below 3,000 feet, and then proceed towards Luvax at 6,000 feet for holding or as instructed by the ATC. The transition level, it's 130 as I've mentioned previously, and the transition altitude in case that we need to do a go around and we need to go beyond 11,000 feet. Yeah, that'll be the transition altitude there, 11,000 feet. Speed control at Soekarno-Hatta, quite strict this is in real life, to my knowledge. 180 knots by 8 miles from touchdown, 150 knots still 4 miles from touchdown, folks, so yeah, we need to take those into consideration. Our initial approach fix will be at Priok there, 190 knots mandatory at 3,000, proceeding towards Milea, 2,000 feet bang on as well, as you can see. No, actually 2,000 feet or greater. And then we'll be joining the localizer to Soekarno-Hatta's runway 24. The third runway that'll be. Third runway at the airport. Usually runway 1, 2, and 3, something like that. It'll be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown, as you can see there. We've discussed the MDA there, 370 feet basically. and the RVRs for the category Delta aircraft is going to be 800 meters or more. Let's see. The circle to land is also approved there. There are no restrictions. Our taxi routing, folks, after landing at runway 24 will plan to vacate by Mike 7. Cross runway 25 right by November 7, Mike joining November 7. Proceeding towards November Papa 2 or November Papa 1, joining Whiskey Charlie 1 on Whiskey Charlie 2. Then joining Sierra Papa 1 all the way down there to the Sierra Charlie 4 taxiway before terminating at the cargo apron there. We'll be using auto brake 4 with VRF of 153 knots plus 5 makes it 160 knots. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it'll make the VRF plus 5 158 knots, which is very fast, folks. We'll need to take into consideration. So, primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, and our current weights, which is actually below our maximum landing weight, but we will be coming in. Quite hard, so there'll be something that we need to take into consideration. 158, as you can see. Let's put in into the standby speed indicator. It'll be our VRF plus 5. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? Alright, that should complete our arrival briefing. Let's do the descent checklist, shall we? Just bring the page up. Should be here, so descent checklist. Descent checklist recall. That is checked. Notes check. Auto brake level 4. Landing data VRF 153. Minimums 37 safe feet. Approach briefings complete. Descent checklist is complete. Scroll down. Sorry, let's scroll through the ICAS pages first.
Qatar Radar Indonesia 01 approaching.
Stand early.
Level 240.
Hydraulics are all at 3000 psi, as you can see, looking good and nominal there. Electricals, both AC and DC powered, are currently supplied by the engine generators, as you can see. 28 VDC, sorry, 28 volts DC power on the main battery, and so as for the APU battery, as you can see. Hydraulics running at about 3000 psi there. We've got some lines running slightly lower due to the hydraulic losses, curves, and also some frictions as well, obviously, in the tubing and the piping of the hydraulic lines. Fuel systems, we've still got 47,000 pounds of fuel left on both tanks, as you can see. Packs are normal as well. 24 degrees Celsius on the flight deck, but it's slightly cooler than the main deck at 16 degrees Celsius. So as for the lower cargo hold, doors are obviously locked and armed. Sorry, closed, locked and armed. Gears are up and off. Sorry, are up, and the doors are closed. The temperatures are showing 0. These are unitless, by the way, folks. To my knowledge, that is. These do not necessarily. The brake temperatures do not necessarily represent any units, any temperature units like Celsius, Kelvin, or Fahrenheit. But although in real life, usually during a landing on a wide-body aircraft like this, the brake temperatures can reach up to 900 or 1000 degrees Celsius, folks, from measurements by engineers there, or from FTEs, flight test engineers, when the aircraft was conducting, let's say, a certification test flight campaign before it was type certified by an aviation, a particular country's aviation authority or regulator, that is. The engineers would have definitely recorded the actual brake temperatures with with an actual temperature unit, so just like a Kelvin, Celsius, or Fahrenheit, depending on the regulations they are referring to. Flight controls, nominal rudder trims 0.0 degrees. You can see slap trims at 2.5 degrees, or 2.5 ANU rather. Exposure down, so as the left and right hand flaperons and the ailerons as well. This is for the that was for the, what's it called, the CPDLC stuff. Clear that. 208 is our updated heading there. Hi Eric, I just want to let you know that we will be starting our initial descent momentarily. Thank you.
Jakarta, to begin on 15, request facing northwest for exit uniform. To begin on 15, apologies, Roger approve, facing northwest, expect uniform. Exit northwest, exit uniform, to begin on 15. Jakarta, selamat jumpa kembali. This is Abel 250. Sorry, I've disconnected from server and I'm back now. Abel 250, Roger. You cleared to Soekarno-Hatta via Amboy to make arrival. Expect elevation rate 24. Roger, we are clear to Jakarta, Amboy to make arrival. Let's approach runway 24 for Abel 250. Singapore 967, when ready, descend by level 320. Ready, level 320, Singapore 967, and standing down. Roger.
We've got some pretty nasty weather there on our right hand side. Hopefully we'll not pass through that. Or pass through those rather. Got some red returns there, some yellows and oranges as well. Not a good sign, folks. But at least they are scattered, not, you know, concentrated into one particular region. Jakarta radar, cool breeze, 554, 10 miles from top of descent.
554, when ready, descend for level 240.
When ready, descending to level 240 for cool breeze 554. 240 to the FMC. There we go. Set check. Almost 5 hours into our stream this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Not a flyby view by the looks of it. Interesting. So that's the island of Java in the distance, as you can see.
Request taxi. Begin on 15 taxi holding point Charlie, runway 23 via uniform, Tango Alpha, correction, uniform Tango Bravo, QNH 1009. Taxi holding point Charlie 23 via uniform Tango Bravo, QNH 1009, Superman 15.
besides COD.
Elevator 967, level 320. 967 number.
Got some pretty nasty weather cells there on our right hand side.
Singapore 967, contact Singapore radar 123.7. Singapore radar 1237, Singapore 967, good night. Night.
Current QNH is 1007 at Jakarta. Information Delta, that is.
Jakarta radar, selamat malam dengan kawan tuan. Kata Bakti Indonesia 120 Jakarta, selamat malam. Set box 6353. 6353 dengan kawan tuan. Indonesia 121 identified clear to Vanuatu via course to Gulf arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 25 deck. Clear to Vanuatu via course by Gulf runway 25 flat. Indonesia 120.
We are almost there, folks. We are almost there.
Indonesia 121
Accelerate, shall we? That is Indigo. It be headed off momentarily to Jakarta radar. The approach radar controller, that is. Expected.
Full breeze 554, contact Jakarta radar 127.955.
Contacting Jakarta radar 127.954 for full breeze 554. Thank you very much for the service, Mas Enrico. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi.
Jakarta radar, good evening, cool breeze 554 at flight level 240, Amboy to Mike Rifle, inbound waypoint Dandy, and we have information Delta onboard.
Cool breeze 554, identify, information Delta correct, and descent 7,000 feet, KNH 1008.
Descend to 7,000 feet and the local QNH is 10084, cool breeze 554. 008. Up the aircraft to descend quickly here to chase up the vertical profile that we've missed. Hey fam. Power.
On upon 855 to indicate that.
118 decimal 2.
On 8551 knots.
118 decimal 2 on standby. Throttle hold.
On upon 855 speed 210 and establish. 210 to establish, hold upon 855.
Lagi nonton apa itu? Whoa, throttle hold. Yeah, we were in a throttle hold position and my throttle lever is in almost maximum thrust position, and you know, when the aircraft is in a throttle hold mode, as you can see there, the auto thrust can be manually controlled.
Indonesia 801, speed 180 knots until established from pre-op, clear as approach runway 24. Speed 180 knots until established and
248.
Clear as applies the runway 24, Indonesia 01.
Yep. Oh, good lord, I completely forgot to throw the SA rings, the situational awareness ring, so let's throw that real quick. Runway 24. The runway heading is either 248 or 247. Yeah, 248, that'll be 248 at 15. 248 at 10. And 248 at 6. We're flying a wide body aircraft. That'll do. And there we go, we have them drawn. Masaldo is on a short final now. A very short final rather. Have a safe landing there.
Bridge 55 close, proceed direct pre-op, descend 3,000 feet.
Proceed direct to pre-op and descend to 3,000 feet for full breeze 554. To waypoint pre-op we go. 3,000. Oops. Pre-op. Execute. Back to VNAV.
On 855, contact tower 18-2, bye-bye. Tower 118 decimal 2, hold upon 855, bye-bye.
Still quite high on the profile there, about 1,000 feet too high after being redirected to waypoint Priok. Pasang level 130 set QRH 1008.
FF777 itu
Passing 12,500 feet, checked on 1, 2 and 3. Approach checklist, altimeter response 008, set check, approach checklist is complete, standing by for the landing checklist. We are almost there, we are almost there.
Sorry mas, mau nanya itu FF 777 auto throttle-nya cut off sendiri kan ya kalau
At about 10,000 feet or more.
cut off mas. Qatar radar Indonesia 01 establish ILS runway 24.
Speed mode.
Indonesia 801
Decel.
170, reduce speed 170 knots, contact tower 118.2 to tell your speed.
Okay, about 10,000 feet. It's supposed to be a quad rifle.
Reduce speed 10 knots, we report to the tower and contact tower 118 to Indonesia 801. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, malam.
About 10,000 feet, let's do the chores. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approximately 10 minutes away from landing at Sukarno-Hatta International Airport.
Speed.
Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. We appreciate your cooperation, and we look forward to welcoming you to your destination shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting our final approach into Jakarta. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive.
It's been a while since we've heard Erica.
Ensure your tray tables are put away.
Not heard anything from her.
In their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Jakarta is looking pleasant, and we are excited to welcome you to your destination shortly. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're almost there, folks, almost there. Again, we are coming in hot, folks, so we'll need to be slightly more vigilant in terms of handling the aircraft.
Salah kamar mas Aldo. Copy that.
Pushing pre-oc there. 3,000 feet bang on at 190 knots. 10 miles to go. From pre-oc, that is. Some stutters there. Ooh, 5 hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are still flying, which is a good thing. 'Got some pretty thick cloud cover surrounding the city there on our right hand side. You can probably tell. Alright, Mas Aldo has landed there, so ask Bang Jose.
Code breeze 554 from Priok, clear as approach runway 24, return established.
From Priok, clear the ILS, approach runway 24, we will report when established on the localizer for cool breeze 554. Flaps 1s please, flaps 1s fish check, flaps 1. The misapproach altitude, I think that was like 6,000, sorry, 3,000 LB. You can see. Localizers alive. India Charlie Golf Kilo, left and right hand sides. 248 degrees tracking. No, not yet tracking. At least the DME counters are alive. Let's go slower 190, bang on at 3 octa LB. Ooh, 33 knots of headwind there, flaps 5 please, flaps 5, check flaps 5. Yeah, sorry, we'll line the heading block with the runway heading 248 LB. Arm the speed brakes. Also in DME. Speed control, 180 knots by 8 miles from touchdown. Then 150 till 4.
Able 250 selamat malam. Descend pada Ambient 2 right.
31 knots of headwind LB for us.
2500.
Radio altimeter live.
Ambient 2 mic for expected ILS approach runway 24 and descending to flag level 130 for Able 250.
180 by 8 and 150 till 4 LB. But nonetheless, our VAP will be 158, so sorry, VREF plus 5 will be 158, so that'll be something else. Some ships there. That's downtown Jakarta, somewhere around there. Yeah, the buildings are definitely not rented at these sorts of distances. 2000. Approach mode arm, lock.
Company frequency Indonesia 712. Thanks for
Localizer captured.
For 2025, hope everything is good and getting better in the next year.
Jakarta radar, cool breeze 554 established on the localizer runway 24, we are 9 DME.
Cool breeze 554, contact tower 18.2.
Contacting Suta Tower 118.2 for cool breeze 554. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Yeah, Merry Christmas for you as well. Bye bye. Asia 801, configuration straight ahead and Golf 23. Continue taxi ahead and position Golf 23 for Indonesia 801, selamat malam dan selamat Natal. Selamat malam, selamat Natal dan tahun baru.
Suta Tower, Assalamualaikum Kang Syarif. Cool Breeze 554 established on the localized runway 24. We are 6 DME and requesting the cargo stand.
Cool Breeze 554, hello, selamat malam.
Here's coming down.
30 at 6, Kenneth 1007, runway 24.
There it goes.
Clear to land.
Sharp, clear to land runway 24 for Cool Breeze 554.
Cool Breeze 554, confirm the on board.
Sorry, can you please repeat for 554?
Cool Breeze 554, confirm cargo on board is vegetable.
If I'm requesting the cargo 444 for 554, and cargo type is some restricted and radioactive material.
Breeze 554, Roger, cargo copy. We just jumping back to Indonesia.
Glides left capture 3,000 feet on the what's it called, approach altitude. Landing checklist is complete. Let's remove that. Clear this thing away. Alright, 1,000 to go. Check. Runway's not yet in sight. It is now. Alright, time to hand fly this baby then. Disconnecting autopilot, I have control. My aircraft. Again, as you can see, we are flying. Sorry, we are coming in hot, as you can see, folks. Low on the flight slope.
Lanjut Januari kan Mas Aldo.
Continuing. Oh yeah, this feels heavy indeed. We're fully loaded with freight, folks. And yeah, we're continuing on the approach.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We're not down yet, are we?
Januari kita langsung gas jeda aja Mas Aldo. Breeze 554, dan time 1. Langsung fly buburit. Langsung fly buburit, kemudian kita berkeliaran di
Rolling vacate runway 244, Cool Breeze 554.
Siap, nanti kita atur.
Vacate here. 60 knots. Reverse this out. Yeah, that was like a that was like a barely legal landing, folks. So, but yeah. So be it. So be it. So be it. I don't have any more energy to do go around.
Continue taxi ahead upon runway 25 right, back at November 7.
Cross runway 25 right, flight November 7 Mike, and vacate November 7 for Cool Breeze 554. Hey Shepard, welcome to Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta.
Welcome to Jakarta. Did you know that Jakarta is home to the world's largest and most diverse collection of plants and animals? Thank you for flying with Mahou Air Cargo. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay.
Definitely floated significantly there, folks.
2:15 in the afternoon. If you have a connecting flight,
Firing up the APU now.
note the following. Flight number MH123 to Bali departs at 3.
MH is the ICAO code from Malaysia Airlines, isn't it?
Flight number MH456 to Singapore departs at 4:15 from Gate B2.
Down we go.
Body 554. Right, November Papa 1. Left, Whiskey Charlie 1.
Right, November Papa 1, left Whiskey Charlie 1 for group breeze 554. Alright, November Papa 1, then Whiskey Charlie 1 we go. To the after letting shores.
Contact Papa 4, you take November Papa 2, but it's okay. Continue taxi, Whiskey Charlie 1.
Oh, apologies, I'll continue taxi to Whiskey Charlie 1 for group breeze 554. Hey, this is November Papa 2. Whiskey Charlie 1 should be
Company, aku disconnect sebentar ya, mau lihat replay nanti balik lagi karena di flight vector nih pesawatku dia cuma bisa maksimum setengah jam sambil nunggu traffic incoming traffic ya guys.
That's the that's the take for you folks. Auto brake off. APU's up and running. The TCAS completely forgot to silence that. Let's see. Alright. All the way we go to the other side of the airport because the cargo ramps are on the other side, on the southern side of the aerodrome, that is. Welcome to Jakarta, folks.
High speed taxi approved.
High speed taxi approved for 554. Yeah, that's definitely way too fast, isn't it? Oh yeah, 30 knots, give or take. Yeah, 30 knots will do. By the way, this is the Neo Corp Soekarno-Hatta scenery, ladies and gentlemen. Crossing the airport station railway tracks there, as you can see. And crossing GMF Aeroasia as well, which has got, to my knowledge, one of the largest narrow body hangars in the world.
This 551 left Sierra Papa 1 and then Sierra Charlie 4. Question Kilo 19.
Left Sierra Papa 1, Sierra Charlie 4 and stand Kilo 19 for Cool Breeze 554. Thank you very much for the service, Kang Syarif. Untuk Tuhan Bangsa Alma Mater Merdeka.
Tuhan Bangsa Mater Merdeka. Sorry. Kilo 15.
Roger, Kilo 15 for 554. That was a very sharp turn, wasn't it? At such a high speed. Kilo 15. Let's fire up GSX then.
Confirm the confirm Kubis.
AFM Cool Breeze 554, Mahou Air Cargo, that is for Buzzer.
I thought it's Kubis before because Kubis is vegetable, right?
Oh, kok bis, pantesan. Kok pada nanyain dari tadi. Baru connect, mohon maaf, Fatik.
Bis, Kubis. Selamat malam Indonesia, tuan. Establish pelajaran kita, Pak.
Alright. Well, that access off, let's recycle the V-Speeds. Sorry, the MCP.
First station calling on tower frequency, standby. Something wrong with the ATC control. Station tadi cek.
555 Kang.
Indonesia 121 confirm station. Indonesia 121 wind to 40 at 4 finish 1007 runway back left is yours Midland.
What was our running rates? I'll grab my phone here. It was definitely an illegal one, but you know, we made it live. And we floated so much. Floated so much there. Minus 71 feet. Oh no. Minus 91 feet per minute. In terms of the landing rate, that's not bad at all, but we made a barely, that's a clearly illegal landing there, but yeah, don't have any more energy to do a go around, so be it then here. Traps coming off. Light detectors off, auto throttles are disarmed. Kilo 15 has been requested. vACC, you can see that. Five hours and 15 minutes into the stream, folks. Kilo 17, Kilo 18, 2 stands to go. One more to go. Off the lights, so we'll not find the ground crew. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please. Where are the
Kapan nih gimana tadi landing pada aman kah guys?
where is the marshaller?
Aman mas. Oh, Mas Gil, makasih ya Mas Gil, tadi dikasih lagi loh terakhir-terakhir.
Have just landed safely.
Siap.
I'll do.
Di ini ditagi-tagi
My brakes are set.
seseorang.
Until the aircraft
Buset, siapa tuh seseorang?
and the system
Adalah tadi.
has been turned off. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer
Besok jadi ikut ya Mas Gil kira-kira.
entire crew,
Gas, jalan-jalan. Let's
Wait,
go.
on.
2:15 in the afternoon.
Fire down the engine now.
Lalu kok kira-kira jam berapa ya?
Apa Mas? Foto
Stop the crew down.
Atau kira-kira pastinya jam berapa?
ini Mas Ose, aku patah-patah banget suara dia.
Iya, satu.
Firing down the engines.
Ready, like
Arms coming off.
5.
You go off. Go off. You go off.
Mas Joses nanya jam berapa Mas Aldo?
So I see.
Oh Mas Ose, kira-kira aku nyampe mungkin jam 12:30 kali ya paling telat. Nanti aku ketemu sebentar, mungkin jam 1:30 bisa nggak Mas Ose?
Safe enough. Sorry, coming off.
Oke, sampai ketemu mas.
Yeah, righty. Should the checklist and rolling panels. So sorry, they are.
Indonesia
Don't
121,
pronounce
welcome to the
checklist.
Konoha.
Park brakes set.
1648.
Down. Checklist is complete.
Thank you company semua. Mas Aldo, aku replay dulu ya sekalian lanjut istirahat. Bye bye.
Brakes set.
Lofi, jumpa lagi mas. Thank you sudah ikutan. Jumpa lagi next flight, next tahun baru. Happy New Year mas. Happy holiday. Thank you mas.
Get the chocks. Normal and the shocks.
Hello, Tower Tower standby, break, Indonesia 121 turn left, Sierra Papa 2.
West, deporting now. That wasn't a very good, I mean we were bang on. How was that not a good parking? Down we go, down we go, down we go.
Triple 50 wind to 40 at 4, KLH 1007, runway 24, clear at left. Roger, runway 24, clear for Abel 250.
That is Lalu.
Indonesia 121, continue taxi Sierra Papa 2, turn right Whiskey Charlie 2.
Yes please. Let's get ourselves connected to the GPU, yeah? About firstly. Oh yeah, they are far away unfortunately. I was trying to plane spot Lalu's arrival, but as you can probably see, he's going to be landing on the runway on the very other side of the airport there. And again, as I've mentioned, folks, this is the Neocorp Soekarno-Hatta scenery. Let's slow down the camera speed here. Hopefully we can catch Lalu's rifle. He's yeah, he's on a very short funnel now. Should be any time now. Yes. We're in maximum. Sorry, we're on maximum zoom now. This is the telephoto lens camera. Oh, it's good again.
Indonesia 11, taxi right November Papa 2.
Uh-oh.
November Papa 2, Indonesia 11.
I think, yeah, that's gonna be something with this internet connection, I suppose. So yeah, let's assume that US touchdown. Hopefully he'll return soon. You know, try to submit our flight plan. Sorry, our flight log.
Abel 250, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta, lander time 1653, back at Mike Avenue. Roger, pick up mic for Abel 240. And Abel 240, confirm cargo stand or terminal open. Jakarta stand is no problem. Sorry again? You can send me to Jakarta stand. Sorry, unreadable. For it's for Abel 250, you can send me to Jakarta stand, no problem. Yeah, I will send you to terminal stay if it's okay with you.
As I've mentioned,
Level 50 for taxi November Papa 3. All shot November 4.
get a GPU connected to the aircraft. See there.
Roger, continue taxi November Papa 3 and November 4 Mike 4 Abel 240.
Or down the APU now.
Indonesia 121 taxi November 4, November Charlie 4. Stand Golf 26. November Charlie 4 and stand 26.
Down we go, down we go.
Abel 250 after November 4 Mike plus runway 25 right packet November 4.
The nation where we grew up. So many colors that live together in peace.
Roger, after November 4 Mike cross runway 25 right and
What else? How is your stream, folks?
for Abel 250.
It's not just wonderful. Indonesia
Plane spot his taxi then, I suppose. Where did he go to? There he is.
Tower, can I confirm in the right that it's November 4 Mike? Abel 250, November 4 Mike is your second right. Roger, thank you.
Copy that one. It's almost midnight now. 3 minutes from midnight, brother.
Ahead, Golf 33. Roger, after November 4 and continue ahead Golf 33 for Abel 250. Terima kasih banyak. Kami
Massive aircraft indeed, the 747-8. Oh. He stopped there. Yeah, some connection issues by the looks of it. He'll, yeah, let's assume that he has warped himself somewhere around there. Connection issues, usually this is. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far, ladies and gentlemen.
And all station, Jakarta, ready for the 2025 in a good year. Have a lot of memories and joy with you all. See you again next year. And one more thing is that I want to say thank you for the enthusiasm for all of you that registering for the ATC intake. And for those who take the ATC intake, wish you all good luck and hope to see you all at the next time. So good luck and see you on 2026. Bye bye. Thank you so much, Mas Syarif.
Luar biasa Kang Syarif. Alright, once Lalu has gone out of our sights there into the parking stand, so I think we will conclude this evening's live stream, folks. It's been a good one. We've tried the time acceleration method for the first time in this YouTube channel's history. I thought it was going to crack my laptop, which, you know, has a potato spec, but we made it down safely and sound. But you know, it was quite a legal landing, but so be it then, I suppose. Unfortunately, we will not be able to see Lalu and the others parking positions there because they are, as you can see, blocked by the massive size of Terminal 3. There goes Terminal 3, spanning all the way through there. We've got some of the airport people movers moving, sorry, going through the rail lines there that connects the Terminal 3 with the other terminals and also the main train station of the airport. You done? Got another one. Quite cute. Alright folks, with that I think we can slowly conclude this evening's live stream. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome ATCOs, or Air Traffic Control Officers from Indonesia VACC, namely Mas Enrico, James Cheung, and Kang Muhammad Syarif Aulia Rahman. Thank you very much for controlling our group flight this evening. On the other hand, I would like to also deliver my gratitude to the participants of this evening's group flight from Japan to Indonesia to conclude this year's iteration of Winter is Coming. We've got Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, Lalu, Captain at Abel Jets Virtual Group. We also had Mas Abi, Bang Muhammad Gillfran Samual, Kang Muhammad Syarif Aulia Rahman as always. He flew with us earlier. Mas Ilham Wiratama, a good friend of mine, who is now back in the flight simulation world. Mas Alexander Darren, Bang Jose Zaviere, Mas Levin Berlian, Mas Ellardyo Ariffayizi, 159er 8052, Mas Putu Dimas.
Thank you banget Mas Syarif.
Thank you banget Kang. And also
selamat malam, selamat beristirahat.
And also Mas Aldo Mampir, thank you very much for flying along. alongside us. Let's also dismiss Erica and her crewmates.
Teman-teman di company, terima kasih banyak teman-teman udah menemani 2025. Thank you so much guys. Terima kasih, aku sangat menghargai teman-teman semua. Jumpa lagi nanti 2026. Tetap jaga kesehatan selalu teman-teman. Sampai ketemu dan mudah-mudahan kita 2026 lebih solid lagi guys. Thank you so much. Have a great one. Happy holidays. Terima kasih. Jumpa lagi guys. Happy holidays. Jumpa lagi Mas Aldo.
Mantap. Happy holidays teman-teman semua. Have a great one. Alright, let's dismiss Erica and crewmates. Hi Erica, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures to battle blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Thank you, Captain Faza. I appreciate your kind words. It's been a pleasure working with the crew this evening, and we look forward to our next flight together. Safe travels to you as well.
There we go. Alright folks, with that I think we could conclude this evening's live stream. So as for the 2025 Winter is Coming series with our fellow VATSIM content creators, namely Aldo Mampir, Adi Ona, Dharma Tatya, and also Bang Jeffy from Lazy Pilot Indonesia. That is, thank you so much for everyone who has participated in this series, and we're looking forward to share our visual skies again, hopefully in the in the near future. And also thank you very much for everyone who's been supporting the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline itself for the past years. We are currently almost at the very end of the year, and before it completely concludes in about a week or so, I would like to deliver my deepest gratitude to everyone, be them Abel Jets Virtual Group staffs, pilots, crews, and also others who have supported us throughout our journey since 2013. It's been more than a decade since we were founded. Progress to take it, that was in 2023, and now in 2025 it is progress to advance our tagline. Not entirely sure yet what will 2026 be in terms of the name of the tagline, but rest assured Thomas and I will figure something out, hopefully something catchy that is. And again, just to reiterate what I've said several moments ago, I'd like to deliver my deepest gratitude for everyone who's been in support of this YouTube channel's history, especially those who stayed all the way through our journey, throughout the year as well. Thank you so much for your help, folks, and also your support. Here's to an amazing 2026, and also to a better, big, wide, and great blue skies. Wih, ada Kang Syarif di kolom komentar. Happy holiday, Mas. Thank you so much, Mas Syarif. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you very much for controlling our group flight this evening. And good luck to the 2026 Indonesia vACC ATC recruitment. With that, folks, I think we could clear this evening's live stream. Before you leave us, folks, please don't hit... Sorry. Please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream momentarily once this live stream is concluded. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to hit the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Pass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream, and any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel include your names being listed on the running section beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves. Again, at our Sushi Pass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available there on the left hand side of this live stream. Salam inkarnasi, salam kapal, astagfirullah Mas Lalu. Tolong dijaga ya kata-katanya ya, ini live stream PG-13 ya. Kalau ada anak-anak jangan bahas itu di sini ya. Salam inkarnasi lo ya, luar biasa. Aduh, Kang Syarif juga. Yeah, thank you for watching everyone. Okay lah. With that, folks, I think we complete this evening's live stream. Again, thank you so much for everyone who's been watching, stopping by this live stream as well, especially those who have stayed from the beginning till the end. Thank you so much for your persistence there. Looking forward to fly the virtual skies again, hopefully in the near future. Until that time comes, folks, stay safe and take care wherever you are watching this live stream from. Argo ngawi lo ya, gak bener. Gak bener. Prit. Nanti kalau habis live stream baru boleh ngomong gitu-gitu. Kejes lo ya. With that, folks, stay safe and take care wherever you are watching this live stream from. This is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft. And we shall see you guys, hopefully, in the next one real soon. Bye-bye for now, and have a great one.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
Happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.